we had to leave everything behind. Just leave your stuff with me. You can talk about your personal stories at the tavern.
What? I've been waiting for 8 days. You know, fuck these guys. Let's make our own group. You like that? Kinda clean. Kinda clean. You know what I'm saying? Tight shit. Okay. Bastard. Couple 7 days. Shit.
He can have it. What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Yo, yo, yo. What up, ladies and gents? What up, ladies and gents? How we doing? Val, hello, Alex. Old school Rava, sorry for the long intro. Ladies, what's up, Zulkarnain? Did I say that right? I don't know. Probably butchered it, but hello. How we doing? So Wukong is fun, but I'm bad at it. Yo, Dionic, what's up? Larry, hello. Apokai, hello. Alchemist. Joe Bell, Kafka. What's going on? Dude, I was playing a little bit more Wukong last night. What's up, chat? Good to see you guys. I was playing a little more Wukong last night, and he's fun. But I don't know. I feel like it needs a little bit of work, a little bit of quality of life. The Wukong's hair thing, I think works okay. I definitely think they could do a couple improvements to it. And then I also noticed that it's like this is supposed to be super armor, WF and F. It's like not protected. I got knocked out of that a couple times. I was doing a little bit of PvP and it just, because of the way Wukong's hair works, it's like if you are in a 1v1 scenario, the dash kind of feels a little predictable. Because like everything you're doing is just taking you like right on top of the target. But I mean, it allows you to play like a little in and out, but the targeting on the actual Wukong's hair is not great. So when will we see Hash gameplay? I think I'm gonna play Hash today, so all day. It's so easy to fight in a 1v1. Yeah, I think given like, I want to give it like a patch or two, see if they clean up some of the stuff or possibly take some feedback to improve upon him. Like I said, I think he's a lot of fun. I think he has potential. I just think he needs a little bit of work. Not a lot. Not a lot. So we're going to play some Hash today. Might do my... I think these reset, right? Yeah, I'll do some of my boss blitz. We'll play Hash today and then we'll come back to Wukong in like a week or two after they give him a little bit of love, a couple patches. I don't think he's like horrible by any means, but I would just, I don't know. I'm enjoying Hash a lot right now, so I'd rather play like a class that's like fully fleshed out. Yeah, it does have some bugs, and I was running into some of those yesterday, but I'd rather play a classic Hash right now. It's just like I'm enjoying it so much, and it's, you know, I don't have to worry about any bugs or issues, and so we'll wait a little bit and then we'll come back to Wukong after it has a little bit of love. I definitely see potential in the class, but I mean, it just really isn't enjoyable to play anything that's like not working correctly, you know? I think that's fair. Awakening Dosa. That is another class I kind of wanted to try. How is Awakened Dosa for PvE? What's up, Frenchie? All right. Oh, I need to turn in my fish. Comfy and good. Okay, okay. Looking for another tag. other than Wukong. Well, I mean, Wukong, like I said, Wukong is fun. It's just like I encountered some bugs. I kept getting like falling animation on some of his skill. I did a little bit of battle arena and like 1v1. I don't know. I just feel like the class needs some love, needs some work. It's pretty predictable and very kind of one-dimensional. Wake Dose is fun. Wake Dose is basically like being at the rave. Awake Sage is super smooth right now. I mean, I'm not like... That's the thing is like, I'm not really actively seeking out a tag at the moment. I was just kind of like, you know, if I have something alongside... if I have something alongside my hash to like also play to kind of make the grind a little more, I don't know, just to spice it up a lot, because we're gonna be doing a lot of grinding. So I'm like, okay, I can grind on hash, and then, you know, maybe I'll use Wukong, maybe I'll use Awakened Dosa, you know, something that's also like enjoyable in PvE, just so I don't, you know, I just want to mix it up, have a little bit of fun while I'm doing the damn thing. Hash is bloody rough at Orzeka. I haven't actually tried him at Orzeka, and I was watching Divvy do a little bit of Orzekia grinding on Wukong, and I mean, he was kind of flying through it, but even like, you know, he's way more geared than I am, and even at his gear, it was like still looking a little scary, you know. What was my fail stack for deck? I think it was a 316. There's a clip of it if you do deck neck. When will they allow us to tag multiple classes? That would be super nice, to be honest. Like, let us tag multiple classes. Let us maybe just have the universal gear set. I don't know. Like, you could literally have, like, when it's in your inventory, it's just called like a Sovereign main hand, Sovereign Awakened weapon, and then when you equip it on any character, it just goes into that slot, you know. You can't, it's not like you can't sell Sovereign. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same for the armors. You can't sell your accessories, and I mean, even the tagging fee is like, it's tiny, you know. So it's not even like that's a huge deal either. They have like 50 classes. I mean, well, not like 50 classes, but, you know, 50 specs essentially between Awakening, Succession, Ascension. Like, tagging it's so cheap. It's, in the grand scheme of things, it's not even a number you're going to notice leaving your bank, you know. So at this point, I feel like they could transition into universal weapons. Yeah, dude, the Sovereign offhand, Sovereign subhand. That thing looks absolutely juiced. I'm very excited for it, actually. It's gonna give me a large boost gear wise. A lot of AP. It's hard to charge the gourd in PvP. It is, yeah. Hard to charge the gourd. Using any skill burns energy from the gourd. So when you finally do have it, even if you're just using movement to go around, it's like, yeah. Why are debos so expensive now? Not sure. I mean, everybody is needing debos, so. Gotta go debos into Karazad. There's probably also a lot of people that were enhancing debos with those free crons and stuff that we got from the ball. Speaking of that, did the new login rewards start? They did. So we had 200 stack, 190 stack, Origins, 3 mythical sensors, 3 hammers, unforgettable journey outfit box, and a choose your new journey outfit box. 180 stack, 170, 160, 150. Why'd they do the stacks in like reverse order? We're going highest to lowest. It's interesting. Don't forget to buy reforged stones. I do actually need to do that still. What do I do about this? Do I have to go to a different trader? Is it channel based? Do you guys know? It is channel based? Go Val 5. I was Val 4 and then I went Val 6. And it looked like the percent was like exactly the same. That's how I was like second guessing myself, but maybe it was just a coincidence. Ah, here we go. A good channel. We need Val 1 and 3. 1 through 3. 1.6 billion last night. Damn. Yeah, I haven't even got a prize fish yet. Can you? Okay. I asked this yesterday and people were saying yes, but I just, you know, I want a second opinion. Never a bad thing. Fishing in Alta Nova. Can you get prize fish? Yes? At 2.1k mastery, how often should I expect one? Because I haven't got one yet. Super RNG, okay. How much did my fishing setup in total cost? Probably spent about 25 bill getting it set up. Plus, like, I used some crons on the chair. I think I used like 4k crons on the chair. So, definitely a good chunk of silver, but now that I have my setup, she's gonna be bringing me in extra money every night, and then like actually, you know, grinding, essentially grinding for my fishing set. I was able to get it in like 2 days, you know. We need more pay to win fishing rods. Dude, I wish I was around for that first one. Was it the same as like the seasonal one where it gave like 100 mastery and had crazy durability and everything? Same one, but double dura. Fuck, man. That would have been nice to have. That's okay. Hopefully with the durability shit going. It's at 861. So this will probably last me... I've been back for been fishing for 2 weeks. I've gone down 140 dura. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Definitely gonna get some time out of that thing. You have Trimanos jewelry? I have 3 of the Floramos, which is basically, you know, it is Trimanos essentially. And then I bought 2 Trimanos, and then I have 1 Tetlogia right now that I do want to replace, but I want to grind out a Debo first, and then I'll probably spin that. You have 5 Dura pets? I have 3. I just have 3. So I could have more, but I don't want to spend any money on pets. You know. Wait. Checking the horse. Checking the horse. I need to get in the habit of doing that, dude. The amount of times I leave a horse out, if I can swap to my character, try to take my sanctuary back, horse is always out. Most excited for the new armor, so I finally don't have to worry about evasion armor and PvE. True, that's actually a great point. Right now, I'm literally like a weird hybrid build, specifically so I don't just get one shot in PvE. All right, DSR? What are we saying? Is Pig Cave gonna open anytime soon? Dude, I had the craziest roller coaster the other day. I was deep on a deep loss from enhancing, said fuck this game, I'm going all in. Sold 2 of my tri armors for more gamba. Holy shit. Dude, I'm concerned what some of you might do in an actual casino. Let's hope these are just BDO habits. That's fucking crazy. When we start selling the gear wheel for more gains, that's when it gets a little dangerous. The window opens up 2 hours from now? Oh, shit. I hope it opens up right after Node War. Node War into Pig Caves to end the night. That sounds like a treat. Do 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 do. Actually, I want to go here. Let's get the daily. Wait, I don't have music on? Oh my god. Yo, my fault. None of you guys were gonna tell me I didn't have... Can you hear the music? It's really low. How's that? What music? Okay, well, I don't have any music on the YouTube stream. Unfortunately, I cannot do that because YouTube will literally fuck me. Just eye candy, pal. Frosty, how you been, man? How's the kid? How's life as a dad? Jagoon, what's up? There's so many voices in my head all the time. Not like that. Sure, I mean, Joe Bell, you have like 18 streams open right now, modding for them all in your command center. I had ads. If you get a sec, can you show or say you're full AFK? So I have the seasonal rod. I have a Tap Manos shared, Tap Manos clothes. I have the pay to win backpack. I have 3 Floramos accessories. 2 Manos accessories and a Tetlogia. I got durability pets, durability lightstones, mastery crystals, and mastery artifacts. Yo, what's up, Script? It's a lot. Can only play games that have a pause button at the moment. Dude, my girlfriend and I have been so busy lately. We were actually talking about it last night, and we're like, how the fuck do people have kids? Like, when do you even have time for them? Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. Do, 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 do. Okay, feed those bastards. Alkstone looking nice and juiced. We got that, bang, 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 drop rate 340, bang. Fairy. Job, am I forgetting anything? Hash PvE is smooth as fuck now. Dude, they did a great job, honestly. The little rework. I'm not a huge fan of like the protection swapping on Suckhash, but I get it, you know. It's literally for PvE, but not a huge fan of it for PvP, but that's just because like of a very specific combo that I was doing. Baby Vert coming soon? No. Absolutely not. My girlfriend and I decided a long time ago that we either aren't gonna have kids or maybe in the future we would adopt, but we're chilling. Just the 50 other things to do before you can grind these days. Where's my one button that just activates everything I need for grinding? Just make the wife do all the work? What do you mean? That's not how that goes. Have a kid and get them to grind for you when you're AFK. That's an expensive pilot. Fishing setup? Oh my god, he clipped it. It's my goat. Oh, that's from yesterday. Why don't they become a shy man? Oh my god, bro. Up for adoption, I guess. Actually, bro, could you imagine having a shy man in your family? You would never have to look for one again. That'd be nice. I ended up getting 2K mastery. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. How was your night of fishing? Did you get juiced? Fish at 1500. Got like 1.1. Tonight should be better. Oh yeah. Oh, so you haven't done any fishing since getting the 2K? I don't know if Altanova is the spot, man. There's got to be some hidden fishing spot out there that's got the juice. Wukong should move like this, Hash. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like Wukong is really cool. I like his bit of form. I just think it should be like, I don't know about you guys, but like the gimmicks of like a secondary resource, it's interesting, but ultimately it feels like it takes away from the gameplay in BDO. Like kind of the same thing with Awakened Nova, right? Like Awakened Nova as a concept is really cool, but like it's like build energy, pop Excel, lose Excel, And it's like when you're outside of the Excel version and when you're outside of Buddhaform and Wukong, it just feels like just so weak and underpowered. It's not like, you know, the class is good without those, and then with it, it becomes a little bit stronger. It's like being in Buddhaform and being excelled on Nova and Wukong, that's everything. And if you're not in that state, then you're not even a class, you know? You're doing no damage, you're not putting any pressure, your movement is cut down, like, so I don't know. I think maybe those kind of systems don't belong in BDO, and it'd be better if they just created classes that had, you know, full uptime like the rest of the classes in the game. Just my thoughts though. Just my thoughts. Or at the very least, like, you know how with Nova you can like shoot out the little vacuums for energy, or you can consume like the buff for energy? At the very least, Wukong needs that, so you can at least like build on your own. Because like going into AOS rounds and your class is just useless for the first 30 seconds to a minute while you're building up Buddhaform is such a detriment, you know? Just my thoughts. Yeah, how's the exactly? Make like beast form on Zerker where you're always in it. I mean, yeah, or they could just do that. If they're really like set on having this like form change, I almost just got one shot. What the fuck was that? Just have it up all the time. I don't know. Not to mention, yeah, exactly, Housey. Not to mention that the gourd is a frontal. And all of these, like, movement crept classes know that it's like, oh, hey, a Wukong. That guy's going to be looking to build up his gourd for the first minute of the fight. Let's look for that. He's gonna pop, like, 10 frontals in the next minute. Hash, Sage, Megu, Kuno, Ninja. I mean, to a certain extent, like some of the faster moving classes will get behind you all the time too. Mystic, bro, literally, like all the classes that are being played right now are just frontal destroying machines. And then they put in Wukong and it's like, yep, you need to be in a frontal 10 times in a minute. It's like, oh fuck. Wukong is a class. I think it's really cool. I think it's a cool concept. I don't really like the gourd system, and he has a couple bugs right now. Okay, now my music is too loud. Okay, how's that? Right, reminds me of Suck Jack. Again, like Suck Jack, even Suck Jack could like build up her own energy, right? Did your character just roll? No, I have evasion roll unlocked because I was doing C8 pig. Bro, with no music, it's a little loud over here. Wait, what's loud? I'm loud? Am I too loud? What's up, Jay? Oh, that was from a while ago. Okay. It's okay. Is it good now? YouTube, how are the volume levels? Twitch, how are the volume levels? What are we saying? Game sound, voice, music. It said turn this fat tune up. Seems normal? Okay. There's game sound, question mark. Your voice. Go on, Harry. My voice. You are saying. Do, 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 do. I was kind of thinking about going and trying out ores. Do you think I'd be able to do it, or am I just gonna insta die? Never played this game. Is it good? It's very good. Very good, very fun. Some of the most fun combat. Some of the most engaging combat you will ever find in an MMORPG. Do it on Suckhash. Oh wait, Cash get deleted mid-helicopter. I want to go there and try and see what kind of money we're looking at, but I also need, just in general, I need to grind out my void crystals, because I've had a pre-order up and nothing is going through. Do. You know, chat, since they're not doing the like RGB black stars, I feel like they should add in like color packs that are like client-sided. Almost like PoE has. Imagine being able to change the color of your effects and then it doesn't like actually alter the game at all. That'd be goated. They make so much money off that. Is my Garmot accurate? It's not actually. I need to update it. I keep forgetting to do so. Let me change my ability colors like Shy Alchemist. That's what I'm saying. Why Shy have that? No other class does. It's actually so cool. Sovweps can glow yellow, and the Sov armor has a red glow. Isn't that a little weird? Like imagine these glows that they're adding to the game, but on your client, you can have it whatever color you want. So you gotta pick the color of your weapon glow, you gotta pick the color of your armor glow, change the color of your abilities. But it's all client-sided, so you like it doesn't actually affect anything that might create or cause confusion, you know? Is the free Garmoth we're getting sellable? I would assume not, but I don't know if they said anything about that. Not sellable? Okay. Can I see your gear? Yeah. Honestly, though, the Garmoth is not like far off. Whoops. Garmoth is not far off. I just have I got my Sovereign Awakening weapon a couple days ago, and I hit my deck neck. Everything else, I think, should be updated on there. I think. Do. Chat, we have a Nodor tonight. I was thinking about trying to take Awakening. See how it feels. Because honestly, Succash kind of feels bad on T1s. What are we saying about that? Run it down on Awakening? So funny, I'm doing a three pack rotation. I probably only need 2. I'm such a noob, man. What happened to me? I used to be geared. Okay, hold up, wait. It was just now spawning. We're doing okay. Could be better. Could be worse. I need to find a group to do these goddamn bosses, man. Let me ask in, should I ask in the guild chat? Alliance chat? So I feel like we could do an hour here and then go do bosses. No, thank you. Bastard. Chat, when are we getting that Garmoth? It's next week, right? $10.7? Okay. Zeno, what's up, bro? Oh, dude, I'm drained. I was in the sun all morning. I went over and mowed my uncle's yard, took care of his stuff, came back, mowed my yard, cleaned out the pool, changed the chemicals in the pool. Came inside like 2 hours ago. Drained. Is BDO back? Dude, BDO is so back. BDO always does a huge comeback. Absolutely. I mean, for me, it's like play BDO for 2 years, take a break for 6 months. Play BDO for 2 years, take a break for 6 months. Rinse and repeat. You know, it was fun while it lasted. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. Had good PvP, good competition, a lot of shit talk. Exactly what you look for in a PvP MMO. And like honestly, TNL grind wise was like the most chill game I played. Shit was crazy. Like you did basically like an hour and a half of grinding every day, and you were like done with everything you needed to do. You live in the good life, having your own pool. Dude, it was a Costco sale. We got this pool at Costco and it was on like a really good sale. We got it for 500, and I looked up the pool recently. We've had it for, this is our 4th year putting it up, and I looked up the pool this year to see, like, you know, I was kind of thinking about maybe getting a new one just because like we've had some wear and tear and we've had some holes that we've had to patch and stuff like that. And I looked up the pool. The same pool now is $1,400, and we got it on sale at Costco for 500. And I'm like, holy shit. It fucking more than doubled in price in the last 4 years. I was like, oh, don't worry, I'll keep patching it. If there's holes, you know, I will fix them. It's all good. We do not need a new one. It's a pretty good size too. It's 12 by 26. Like to the top line, it's 50 inches of water, so for 500 bucks, I don't know. Can't beat that. Can't beat it. How long does it, like, how often do you get the void crystals inside Orzetka? Or Zekia, whatever it's called? Because I still need, it's 30 of those per crystal, and I think I have 3. So I need a lot. I need a metric fuck ton.
We just become best friends. Yep.
12 per hour. You can always return it. The pool? Dude, there's actually, I was watching this thing that was talking about people who like chronically will take things back, especially with Costco, because they have such a lenient return policy that people will buy like 10 different things from Costco, and then once a year, you know, they'll buy like their vacuum, they'll buy like a toothbrush, They'll buy just, you know, whatever. And then every year they said they return them. They return all of them. And then they just buy the newer model of it. And they do it every single year. And Costco's like, yeah, all good. Like what? I've seen people return empty lasagna. There is no fucking way. Are you for real? And they took it? Dude, I don't know, man. I feel so weird about that. People were telling me, they're like, yeah, return your pool, get the newer one. Like, I was like, dude, I don't know. I feel weird doing something like that. My dad's friend growing up would return his couch after like 7 years to get a brand new one. I mean, I don't know. I feel like they're gaming the system, but at the same time, it's like, am I just being an idiot for not doing it? I don't know. I don't know. Cypher, what's up? How are you? Good, man. Just bored, nothing to play. It's BDO time. Lock in, soldier. I get the max refund check a year from Costco. He knew how to game the fuck out of it. Wait. He was still getting credit? Even for the stuff he was refunding? What the fuck? That's insane. Groovy, what's up? How are you? What's up, gamer? I didn't have any cooldowns up. That was awkward. $12.50 is the max refund per year. I mean, if you're getting the $12.50 refund and he's like returning all of his purchases, essentially he's getting free shit and Costco's paying him for free shit. Like, what the hell? He's got Costco working for him. That's next level. $2%. Wait, 2% back and he was getting $12.50 a year? What? What the hell is he buying? Is he have a family of 100? I guess maybe if you have like a business and you're going through Costco, and then you can get a little kickback at the end. He made it big as a stockbroker on Wall Street back in the 80s and 90s. Most of my life he was single. I mean, that might be... If there's any ladies in the chat, plug your ears. That might be the best way to save money, bro. Just by being single. Sorry. Although, you know, no comment, my wife might be watching. Although, if you have a dual income household, then you're chilling. Then you're chilling. Then you're just making that bread. It's called like what did Ashlyn call it? Was it Dinks? Dual income, no kids? Dinks? Yeah, Dink. we're dinking it. We're dinking it. Oh. Although the last year, dude, this is so fucked up, by the way. The last year of 230 health. The last year of pharmacy school, she had to do a residency for 1 year, which essentially means she is working full time for a year, not getting paid. That is so fucked up. What's a tink? I'm a dink too. What's a tink? Triple income, no kids? Triple? What's going on over there? What's going on over there? Alright, Cadus! What's up, bro? How you doing, big dog? Big dog, big dog. I one-tapped Oct Sov last night. Let's go, bro. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What percent is that? That's juice, bro. So now you have the sick glow? What is it? 3.55 on 316. He said Utah. Utah, huh? Dude, I don't know how people do like a relationship with more than one person. I feel like I'd be so jealous all the time. Would you not? Like, I don't know. I'm good with one person, same. Three dudes, wild. Are you guys in a relationship or are you just roommates? Thought you were gonna say so exhausted. I mean, that too, I guess. Shit. Do 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 do. How many crons is a deck accessory tap? Does anyone know off the top of their heads? I want to start tapping my belt now that we got our neck. But at the same time, I'm trying to save. Damn it. I hate saving. I hate it. I want to tap. I want to tap. When does the offhand come out? Beginning of August, like first week of August. And that thing is juiced. Oh, juicer magooser. I have some grinding to do. Same, bro. Oh, unlimited grinding. Because, I mean, technically, it's better for me to... I think instead of saving for demo, I should prep for the offhand. And then after I have the prep set up, then I should go back to grinding for a demo. It's 20 AP? Yeah, it's crazy. Buying my less Ted armor, and then it's all offhand saving. Oh, fucking Ted armor's too, dude. Oh my god, I have so much gear to get. Is it too much? Am I overwhelmed? Renzer, what up, bro? Good to see you, man. How you doing? It's catch-up season, it is. I have so much gear to get, bro. I gotta get 3 Ted armors, 4 Pendebos, prep for the offhand, get my crystals, get my artifacts, enhance my sovereign weapons. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. It's going to be a grind. Lock in. It's like, what, 1 to 2 days of X? I mean, if I'm 3-tapping everything, then we're chilling. You know, I was thinking about coming back because of you. Because you came back, but after hearing how much you have, and I'm so much further behind you, I'm overwhelmed already. I mean, that's the great thing about BDO, bro. So you're always gonna have something to work on. You know? You set a goal for yourself, take it one step at a time, grind that bitch out, PvP along the way, hang out with homies along the way, join a fun guild, create some memories, have some good times. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, you know? It's not necessarily all about the gear. It's not all about the gains. You know, that'll come eventually if you're playing the game. I tapped the Black Star to Tet for the hammers to do the double Black Star to turn in for a sovereign offhand. Figure I'll need stacks for enhancing anyways. But I know how blacks are. I mean, maybe that could be a good way for me to like kind of get my enhancing fix. Although it's probably not the smartest thing to go for, but I could just try to enhance another fucking Black Star. The pity being at 15 just seems free. Just seems free. What's 15 pity? Pen Black Star. Right? That's what people are telling me. The pity is 15 now. And I did 102 clicks on a fucking offhand, bro. God. Can we make that change retroactive? Can I just have like 6 more offhands? 'Cause technically I made them already. We just didn't have the pity system in the game yet. Do. Oh, I'm too heavy. I think it works once and then it's gone. What works once? I am Wukong. Wukong is me. How you liking him, Azza? You going crazy? I love it. Hell yeah, bro. I imagine there's a couple bugs with it right now, but I imagine in the next week or two they'll get fixed. And based on everyone's initial reaction, they might even buff him a little bit. So if you're enjoying Wukong now, to be honest with you, this is probably the worst state he's gonna be in. I think it's only gonna get better. Dude, Wukong's animations are so much more flashy than Awaken Ash's. Don't get me wrong, Awaken Ash has some cool animations, but fucking grinding on Wukong was like being at a fiery rave. How you doing, Epidemic? What's up, bro? Good to see you. Chat, I bought my girlfriend an iced coffee and I put it in the fridge to surprise her when she gets home from work, because she said she has to study a lot. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get her a little iced coffee so she has a little coffee while she studies tonight. But I'm not gonna lie to you, bro, I slammed mine and that shit was delicious. So what if I just go back in there, drink hers as well, don't tell her I ever had a surprise, and we just carry on, you know? I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do it, but oh my god, it was a good coffee. Don't do it, she'll know. Don't snitch. No. I'll save it for her. I got her a little coffee, a little iced coffee and a little cookie. So she'll be happy with that. The ice gotta be melted? No, I took the ice out. I asked for light ice. I asked for light ice and then I took the ice out, and then whenever she gets home she can just put a couple new cubes in there from the fridge, from the freezer. Good to go. G2G. Drink the coffee and hash grind. Oh, it was such a good coffee though, I'm not gonna lie to you. She's in for a treat. I might just have to make a hot coffee, which on a day where it's 92 degrees out right now, making and drinking a hot coffee does not sound great. I need to learn how to make good iced coffees at home. What do I get in my coffee? I've kind of been all over the place with coffee, but lately, like in the hot weather, I've been getting a iced oat milk latte with vanilla. With some vanilla. And it's just like, it's a little bit sweet, it's cold, it's delicious, it just smacks on a hot day. Can do cold coffee or canned coffee? What is a canned coffee? I don't think I've ever had. I've had like those Monster, the Monster Java drinks. Those are honestly fucking horrible, but I have had some of those. You hyping this up? Is it like a chain you got from it? Oh, the coffee? The coffee place I went to is like a local place, and it's only in my city, so I don't want to say where I got it. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I think Starbucks is so fucking overpriced and overrated. I started going to local coffee places, and I've come to the realization that local coffee places are like half the price and twice as good. You gotta find yourself, like, you just gotta find yourself a nice local spot. Whether it's a little drive-up coffee stand, maybe a little cafe.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
The chains are just not where it's at. Local joints are the best. Dude, that kind of goes for everything, man. Like food, drinks. I swear local is better, man. They care. They care more. Local greater than the Matrix. That is exactly what I was saying. Little mom and pop restaurants. Dude, oh my god. There is a Korean restaurant in our town. And you go inside. Inside, there's only 6, like, it's tiny. There's 6 tables. And then the only people that are working there are a grandma and her granddaughter. And her granddaughter works, like, the front of house. And the grandma cooks. Best Korean food I've ever had in my life. It is so fire. It is so fucking good, dude. And it's literally just grandma and granddaughter. We have a Mediterranean place like that by my place. Dude, I'm saying, you just gotta go local, man. We gotta stop feeding these billion-dollar corporations that are just putting out shit. You know what I'm saying? Fight the power. I don't know why this just turned into that, but you get what I'm saying. Tommy, what's up? How are you? Good to see you, brother. Brother. Hello, brother. Sure, I'm nodding as I'm drinking my Starbucks because there's no good coffee. Dude, Valk, you live in New York. You're telling me there's no other good coffee near you? Besides Starbucks? New Jersey. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. I'm walking here. I'm drinking coffee here. There's no local places that has people saying that, or I live in the country. I didn't even know there was a countryside in New Jersey. I thought it was all beach and gyms and laundromats. Shit, the GTL. How is it? How's gaming? Gaming's good, man. Tried out Wukong yesterday. He's pretty cool. I'm gonna give PA a little bit more time to cook with him. See what kind of improvements they make. To me, it's kind of giving like those Suck Dosa vibes where it comes out and it's like, you know, this class is cool, but it could use a little love type beat, and then a couple patches go by and then the class is actually really fun and they clean it up, get rid of some bugs, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, Kafka. Said I went as far away from that as I could. Do. Starbucks. Tomorrow's the 4th of July, chat. Anybody doing something fun? Exciting? Don't blow your fingers off, okay? That will definitely cut into your hourly grind session. If you blow off all your fingers, you have to start pecking the keys. It's going to be really hard to combo. Sleeping? Little sleep. Shit, I'm Canadian. Canada. What'd you do for Canada Day? Going to a parade. I haven't been to a parade since I was a wee little lad. When I was younger, my dad used to just walk around with me on his shoulders all the time. So when I think of parades, I just think about being up on my dad's shoulders, watching all the Disney floats going by. I think that was a Thanksgiving parade. Is the 4th year Independence Day? It is, yes. My coworker was giving me weird looks because I said I haven't been to one in a couple decades. Your coworker was giving you weird looks because you weren't going to parades? If anything, that should be like a green flag for a grown-ass adult to say that. Not like, oh, this guy's sus, dude. This guy hasn't been to a parade in years? The fuck's wrong with that guy? What's he hate happiness or something? Sim, good to see you. What's up? What's up, baller? I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a dollar. I would call her. Do. So chat, we had a lot going on last month, so I wasn't able to do my 8-year partner anniversary stream. I'm thinking I'm gonna aim for next week. We'll do a little 8-year stream subathon. There's this new thing they added on Twitch where you can actually dedicate hours of your stream now, and during those hours, like, gifted subs are 35% off. And so I was thinking about scheduling my my 35% off hours for next week, and then we do a little subathon to celebrate 8 years. Maybe we'll play some BDO, maybe do some variety with some scary games, some horror games in there, shit like that. What up, Clay Spencer? You got the right person this time? This guy said you look like Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc., bro. It's fucked up. Do some marbles? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Perfect ad timing. What's this subathon? Celebrating 8 years. 8 years on Twitch. It was technically in June. Yo, Cooks, thank you so much for the brand new stuff. Thanking someone named Cucks is crazy, by the way. I just want to... I said that out loud and immediately heard it. Yo, shout out the Cucks in the chat. Dropping the subscription. That's insane. Okay. Anyway. Woo! Let's go, Cucks! Anyway. I hope all my windows in my house are closed. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, 8-year anniversary on Twitch. It was technically last month, but last month I was very busy. Very busy, had a lot going on, had family over, had to go to a family reunion, had friends over. Ashlyn, that was like her last little bit of freedom last month. So, I was thinking about starting it next week. And then I was talking about the other cool thing is that Twitch added this thing where you have a set amount of hours where you can have discounted subs on your stream, like 35% off. So I was thinking about hosting and doing the subathon next week, and then also having like the 35% off going at the same time. Kind of a little dual purpose, you know? Last little bit of freedom. She's in prison. I mean, might as well be, dude. Tommy, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Does it stack with September? No, it's separate. It's separate. That'd be crazy though. Tommy, thank you for 15 months. She's not in prison. No, she's working. She's working full time. She started her actual job, and then when she's not working, she's studying for her NAPLEX, which is like basically a test that tests you on all 8 years of your schooling, and you have to pass it in order to become a pharmacist and get your pharmacy license. So, kind of a big test. Basically, she's in prison. She's in prison until that test is over. Dude, we had... You know the fucked up thing, too? Is she couldn't find any test dates in Washington. So we have to drive from Washington all the way to Montana for her to take her test. Which means I have to drive her to Montana for her to take her test. Oh, man. How long of a trip is it? It is... I think it's like an 8-hour drive or something. It's like 8 hours. Like she's waiting for the Elton piece. True. Just trying to make that pharmacy compass. Basically a longer weekend trip. It's gonna be like right in the middle of the week, but she's trying to get the day after the test off, so that way we could at least turn it into like a little 2-day vacation in Montana. Because if she can't get the day after, then we literally have to drive 8 hours, stay one night, she takes her test, and then we drive 8 hours back. I'm just like, fuck, man. Does Washington not need pharmacists? No, it's just that Washington has like a lot of really good like med schools, and so all of the testing spaces are booked. Essentially, like when this was, she booked her test back in April, and as of April, all of the testing facilities in Washington were full all the way through October. And she needs her license to, you know, work, obviously. So the longer she has to wait, the longer she goes without getting paid, essentially. Sure, my girlfriend had to wait like 3 months to take her MCAT. What is what profession is the MCAT for? I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know what that ties to. That's for doctors? Oh, okay. Did she pass? It's similar to your ghost test. It's for doctors. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. What's up, Chaz Muffin? Welcome to the stream. She passed, but still not got into any med schools. Oh, it's like a pre-test? Like before going to school to become a doctor? We value education in Washington. Lots of people come here to get an education. What's up, Scrub? I always forget you're from Washington, Scrub. There's actually... Maybe it's because the weather is so fucking shit here. But there are so many gamers from Washington State. There's like fucking 5 or 6 people just in my guild that live like within a half hour away from me. Not right now, it's perfect. Dude, the weather's been nice. A lot of nerds here. True. What's up, Lion? How's Wukong's PB? It's not bad. It's really not too bad. I prefer Mahesh. Is this the new class? No, this is my the class that I've been maining for a while. This is Hash. This came out in 2020 or 2021. The new class that just came out is Wukong, and I was playing that yesterday. And if you think this class is flashy, you should see some Wukong gameplay, bro. That shit is crazy. What up, Toast Malone? How are you? What does Wukong need work on? To be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of the gourd system. So I'm hoping they touch something up with that, make it like, I don't know. It's kind of the same reason I didn't really enjoy Awakened Nova, dude. Like having to deal with Excel and worry about Excel. And like, if you don't have it, you basically have half of a class. Those aren't my favorite kinds of systems. What is the gourd system? Rinzer, was Awakened Nova around when you played? Or Suck Drac? Yeah, so the Excel system where you have to like, you got to build up the meter and then you activate Excel, that's essentially the gourd system. It's a slightly different version of that. With Wukong, and it's, you have to fill up a gourd and then you enter your Buddha state. And when you're in that, like, you get more AoE, all of your abilities are stronger. You gain bonus AP, you know, shit like that. And I think that kind of system can be interesting. I just feel like it's not very well done on Wukong. I don't really know how people are going to PvP on that thing, because you literally, like, you have to use essentially a melee ranged ability that's a frontal multiple times to build it up before activating it, and then you have to use that same ability on players to maintain your Buddha form. And it's just, I don't know, I don't see it being very reliable. You explaining it makes it less of a class I want to waste time on. Mystic Arcade is. Dude, Mystic's crazy right now. I don't think you could go wrong with Mystic. Maybe I'll tag Awakened Mystic again, dude. I had so much fun on that class, actually. The Awakened Mystic grind was super comfy. Last time I was grinding on it, too, was for Dark Seekers. When I was grinding the original flame for my boots. I'll probably just grind on fucking Hash, though, until I get bored. Hash has been treating me right. You know, like Wukong, I'm just not, like I was saying, I'm not a huge fan of the Gourd system. It's not too bad at all in PvE, but for PvP, I don't think that's something I want to deal with. That being said, I'm sure they'll make some changes to him in the coming weeks, and I'm just gonna leave him tagged for now. See if he gets a little juice, a little love. What are your impressions on the ball? To be honest, this was one of the better balls I've seen. A lot of good announcements, a lot of good quality of life. As a veteran player, the introduction of Adonia have given me kind of reason and motivation to grind again, as well as that tournament that they announced. So I've been motivated to grind again and gear up. I would have liked, instead of them wasting their time on like naval node wars or whatever the hell they're bringing to the game, I would have liked to see that completely removed and replaced with maybe like a new battleground or something inside BDO. Or like, I don't know, just some content in general that's oriented more around like the middle part of the game. Like, I feel like Adonia was a great addition for endgame players. And I feel like, you know, they talked about essentially reworking Olvia and turning it into like a school for new players to learn the game. And I think those are both great. But I think they kind of missed the mark on introducing new content or group content or new like battleground, a new RBF, anything for, you know, kind of the average BDO Joes. Adonia is the new region that's coming. I logged in. I'm 12 out of 15 on for Pen Blackstar on my offhand. What? You only need 3 taps for the pity. That is huge, actually. Go just made a new RBF map. It's kind of crazy to think in the 9 years that this game has been out, 10 years in Korea, there's still only 3 RBF maps and essentially very little change to how RBF functions. It's crazy. Here at Average Joe's Gym, we teach you how to Joe on the next level. Dodgeball, man. One of the greatest movies. Where's Joe Never Fails? Could be a lot of places right now, knowing that guy. I could see him being an extremely successful used car salesman, or maybe in jail. 50-50. Where's Mac? Mac's on chill mode. He's just being a vibe guy. Mac needs to come back. Mac attack. He's taking enough long enough to get milk. Did he stream any Throne? I don't remember. I think he streamed a little bit of Throne and then just back into chill mode. That's a wild range of expectations. Is it though? I feel like a used car salesman is very close. At least some of the some of the dudes I've dealt with that used car dealerships, man. Seems like they might have just got out of jail. You know what I mean? I forgot what that guy did. It's been so long. I mean, he did a lot. One of his final acts in the BDO community was getting punched in the face by Tim Allen, who was also not a great person. God, those dickheads are gone. I don't hold back. Hey, speak your mind, man. As long as it's not gonna get you banned, me banned, or either of us in trouble, speak your mind. You had me in the second half. What's up, sexy Zach? What's up, bro? Good to see you, big dog. How you doing? How you doing? Just getting a million essence of devourings, dude. What happened to Tongue God Ruins? Is Tongue God Ruins just worse than DSR? What you up to, Zach? You got any fourth plans? DSR greater. Coding my butt off. Cutting my butt off. You getting ready to release something big over at Icon Digital? What are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? They made DSR the end zone there. I just feel like, I don't know. I don't know where, like, where does the money come from here? Because I feel like I'm not making that much money. Especially if I compare it to Pig Cave, but Pig Cave is fucking juicer. 1.0 Icon app is going to deliver precision optimizations through AI. The future is here. Welcome to the future. You heard it here first. Pig and Orzekia. I want to try Orzekia, but I feel like I'm going to go there and get farmed. Everyone tells me how scary it is. Shit hits hard.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Orzekia is like a horror game. It's like DSR nighttime, but twice. It hits that fucking hard? Jesus. I need more gear in my life, man. DSR ain't good liquid. Silver like Pig Cave, since you keep the origins and embers and fragments. Don't sell since they're lying on the market, at least in EU. So what's like top 3 spots? We got Lucky Pig Cave, Orzekia, Olins, DSR. What's number 3? Olins has to be more, with the earrings being like max price, right? Dolans. Then would you say DSR is number 4? Jackia Thornwood is 5. Okay, so 1 is Lucky Pig Cave. 2 Orzekia. 3 is Dolans. 4 DSR. 5 Thornwood. Jackia? Trolls. Is Trolls good? Really? Did they redo Trolls or something? What makes Trolls so good right now? Despairs. Why are Despairs worth? Despairs are max? What the fuck? Why? Did they add a new use for Despairs? Despairs are used for stacks now. Dude, that was literally my idea. What the? That was my idea when fucking Despairs were all sitting min price like years ago. These guys need to pay me, dude. How many ideas have they taken? How many ideas have they taken from me? I want 2%. 2% of all BDO sales a month. Please and thank you. Troll double pull tactic is better liquid than DSR. Double pull. Well, now we know they listen. Translation takes 2 years. Lost power. Fuck that, man. DSR is decent with the Agris for the trash loot an hour. Take some RNG with how many red events you get. Pretty good considering it's a treasure piece spot. Oh yeah. I forgot you can get treasure here now. We got a boss. Kaboo drop right here. A fragment. Do. Technically not wrong. Those bosses are Escamas, bro. I wonder how much BDO actually makes a year. I mean, isn't there like earning reports that you can go and look at? Do.
Best friends. Yep.
My Wukong name is already taken. Dumpster fire didn't work. Dumpster fire? Are you not a fan of Wukong? Dude, I think, man, I don't know about you guys, chat. Wukong, I think, is actually pretty cool. But as soon as I teased Savior, like, all of my hype was gone from the monkey man. I just want Savior now. Give me a hot-ass female character, the giant two-handed sword, like, GG. GG. That's endgame. Pair Striker and Musa, voila. Is that Demon Zone shit still a thing? Yeah, it's gonna be coming out in August. With the Sovereign offhand and shit. The name's not very demonic. What would you like it to be named? Evil, Death, Dark, Vil. Demon Land of Darkness. Okay, I mean, I was close. Give it a few weeks and tweaks and see. They did that for Dosa and Deadeye, pretty much put them A+. Yeah, exactly. I was talking about that earlier, Marley. What up, Function? Good to see you, bro. Psyched out. What's up? Is Striker bad right now? I don't think so. Has Striker ever been bad? One of the tankiest classes in the game. I mean, Divios has been doing about Striker forever. Divios the type of guy to be like, dude, my class is so shit, I can't do anything. And then you open the scoreboard and he's 104 in a node war. So, I don't know. I think he's just been on Striker too long. He needs a little break. Yeah, I think everyone kind of feels the same way. Like, Wukong is not bad by any means, but I think it could use a little bit of love, a little bit of quality of life, and then I personally would like to see some adjustments to the gourd system. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the guard system, man. Like, when I'm grinding, I just want to be able to grind and chill and, like, I don't know. You gotta throw a C in 17 times per rotation, keep the gourd filled up. If you lose Buddha form, you're literally griefing yourself until you're back in Buddha form. I don't like these, like Nova and Suck Drak and Wukong, where it feels like you're playing like less than half of a class until you enter this god mode state, and then your god mode state is like on par with everybody else's normal class, you know? Like you're having to fill up this gourd and power up to get to the point where every other class is in the game all the time. You know? It's better than the ion system on Jack, but still an extra step. I just don't know how, like, dude, in PvP, how are you going to keep your gourd state up? You have to use a frontal so often in a world where everybody can get to your back in a quarter of a second. I don't know. I'll give it a couple weeks, couple patches, go back to it, see if it feels better, see if I enjoy it more. But right now, I just don't enjoy like the Excel systems like that. Divios doesn't like the playstyle of Striker anymore. Still thinks it's really good though. Oh, so it's just a playstyle thing? Thinking of main Awakening Valk. Is it any good in PvE? I don't know, actually. I haven't seen... The last time I saw someone PvE on Awakened Valk was Raiden. But I don't think Raiden's played for years. Yeah, it's high APM and a bit weird, but it's still strong. Do. I think it's okay on PvE. I've seen Corgi do DSR on this. The combo for Awakened Valk is 32 skills. What are we even saying right now? That's his entire kit. She has big damage skills, but long CDs, so you spam filler a lot. Yeah, from everything I've heard and everything I've seen from Awakened Valk, unless they changed her drastically while I was gone, she's always been a lot of effort. Like, she's never really been a bad grinder, but it's definitely a lot of effort to grind on her. Whole lot of effort. Sustain is rough because a lot of the damage happens with a few skills. I miss a Valk train grind. Oh my god. People are grinding on that shit with the steering wheel. Yo, Paul, what's up, bro? Thank you for the 4 months. No more TNL. The TNL chapter here is closed. Unless there's like some crazy miracle patch that brings more PvP to the game, brings players back.
No more TL.
I don't see that happening, but unless something like that happens, we are back on BDO full time. TNL has the 12-man raids. I did do that before. I actually streamed it the day it came out. And I beat the normal raid. And it's cool. Like, they actually did a pretty good job with the raid, in my opinion. But I'm like, I don't know. Because I'm kind of like over TNL, I didn't really care about the loot. So just doing it once was kind of enough for me. You know, I got to do it, cleared it. It was cool. But yeah. Takes 7 days for deletion on your character. What up, Kings? Am I done with Wukong? Probably until it gets a little bit more love. I'm gonna keep it tagged, but I want to see where they take the class in the next couple weeks. Usually the first couple weeks of a new class lately, because they don't like actually test it at all. Usually the first couple weeks of a new class are like cleaning up bugs, improving comboing, fixing some animations, and then, you know, after like 2 or 3 weeks the class feels really good. So gonna give it a little bit of time. What's up, Venom? How you doing? What's good, bro? Just chilling, doing a bit of grinding today. Mm-hmm. Wait, how long have I been here? All of my villas and churches and shit. Oh, Pig Cave just opened. Gotta go. Gotta go. Piggy time. Let's go. Dude, if no one hits the jackpot by no door time, we might have to skip. I need money. I need money. I'm a bit new to the new armor set for console. My helmet for my ninja is Pen Ultimate Heave Strength Helm. How do I upgrade it? You want to go with a boss helmet, and then you upgrade the boss helmet to Fallen God. So you're gonna end up selling your current helmet, and then buying or enhancing either a Griffin, Gith, or just go straight to Fallen God helmet.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
If you already have the free pen boss armor, yeah. Why don't eggs tell jokes and crack each other up? My god. My god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, of course. Of course that comes with the Hex Raid. Of course that comes with the Hex Raid. Oh my god. I should have known. I should have known. Hex, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hex, I tuned into your stream a little bit earlier. Your title today was crazy. I don't know how you fit so many sexual innuendos into one title, but that is insane. Talking about your poll. Unbelievable. Husband. My god, you guys all have great names. We love XL, we do. X, thank you so much for the raid. So good to see you. Hope you've been good. What's new with you?
Did we just become best friends? Yup.
His pull does go hard. Imagine being Polish and reading the first part of her title. Oh my god. Unbelievable. That is a good joke, though.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
How you doing? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Not available? Oh, you can't do it on one channels? Do you like Wukong? Wukong's pretty fun. I'm a fan. I'm probably not gonna play him for a little bit and wait a couple patches because I'm assuming they're gonna buff him, you know, improve him overall, and then I'll probably go crazy with it. But overall, it's pretty fun. Seraph! I gotta figure out a new system for the song request. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, Spotify, I do, yeah. I'm going camming tomorrow, and I'm scared. You're going camming tomorrow? What does that even mean? Somebody just sent you a link to a song. I saw that. Oh, camping. Nightcore final countdown. Don't worry, TNL. I'm done with TNL Shifty. I had fun with it, but now that a lot of the big guilds that were our competition are gone, kind of feel like I've done everything I wanted to do in TNL. Back on my BDO arc. It was a fun era. I had a lot of fun with TNL. It was a good break from BDO, some good PvP, some good memes. But now I'm back on BDO. I'm motivated. The hideout ball was a banger. Very excited for the updates coming out this summer. Excited to see where this game goes in general, moving forward. The whole like end of Act 1, beginning of Act 2, I'm really curious what comes alongside that. $10 years for Act 1 is crazy. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm like, how big is Act 2 gonna be? White Cash better PvE than Suck Cash? Honestly, both clears are very similar. What was I saying? Oh, Awakened Ash, Suck Hash are very similar grind speed, but Awakened Hash is slightly better and much more comfortable. Suck does well in small AoE areas. I also think Suck has like, if you are struggling to like stay alive at spots, I also think Succession has slightly better survivability. Because it's just so easy to get to the back over and over with Succession. And you're not really locked into any long animations like Helicopter. Apparently the guild we're fighting, Chad, just said they're not showing up tonight. GG. I guess we're just doing more pig cave. We're just doing more pig cave. I am okay with that. Love this spot, bro. Dude, chat, you guys have to remind me. You guys have to remind me, bro, to put reforged stones in my Sovereign Awakened weapon. I've done like 30 hours of grinding since I got my Sovereign weapon, and I have not had reforged stones in it. I'm literally just griefing myself. There's music on the YouTube stream. Oh my god. Am I gonna get in trouble again? Oh, we're good. We're good on YouTube still. Banned? Dude, I got a warning yesterday from YouTube. I got a warning. They're like, if you have another, if you play any more like copy written videos or music, you're gonna get banned from streaming and uploading for a week. Time to go to YouTube. Let's buy APDP. It's in the top left. Was okay just a little bit ago. No, it's because I played a song request that was on YouTube, and I don't have the YouTube audio split. But as long as I'm YouTube streaming, I really shouldn't be playing like any music or watching any videos, because I don't want to get another copy strike. How's the quality and stuff on the YouTube stream, Valk? Does it look pretty good? You have 10 armors? I have 3. Or, I have 1. I have 3 tri-armors, 1 10 armor. No delay for me, which I always get in Twitch for whatever reason, and I can listen to my own music. Oh, that's W and W. W and W. Are you saying you don't like my music? It's okay sometimes. What do you listen to? The D&B slaps? That's what I'm saying. It was like perfect grinding music. Vibing music, grinding music. Classica. What up, Zayden? The Doom Eternal OST for PvP. Bro, who was... There was someone that song requested Expedition 33 battle music when I was playing AOS. That shit went so hard. The soundtrack in that game is really, really good. All right, one more, I think. One more loop, and then we're hitting the jackpot. First rotation. Get up. Lang, what's up? How are you? I listen to everything depending on my mood. That soundtrack is so good. It's actually fire. Should we listen to that? Dude, no way. The whole soundtrack is on Spotify? A 154 songs? Jesus. So quiet. Created by a single person? Oh, dude, my girlfriend was telling me like about the story. Like, what is the story about how they found the artist? Do any of you guys know? I want to say they found her like she was like performing on the street or at like a cafe or something. Is that this game? I don't remember. SoundCloud? Found her on SoundCloud? Let's not get carried away. What? What? Also a balanced class. What? Expo. Winning. Yeah, all the highest skill cap classes. Right, Coco? Dude. Darwin is buffing me, okay? And I still performed, so... Okay. Is that Bellendeer staff talking? Sorry. Oh. I've never heard Prox giggle as much as he did when he used that stuff. He was giggling the whole time. True, Prox. Bow, bow. Fought him for all of TNL's metas. Now look at him on BDO. What? If I was fought him, I would have been Liberator into Spear. Spear was definitely... Spear was crazy. Spear was insane. I can't... Spear was definitely fucking crazy. And then after Spear, I went Darkblighter. Darkblighter was strong, but... I probably would have gone fucking... If I was trying to play some even more broken, probably Templar. Bomb as a Templar. SNS is playing the game on easy mode. I cannot believe their block just essentially gave them invincibility for a short period of time. Is that just crazy or what? They overcook on Wukong. What's wrong with it? It just has some bugs, and I'm not a huge fan of the gourd system, but I don't really see them taking that out. What do you guys think? It's the same reason I didn't really like Awaken Nova. Same reason I didn't like Suck Drac, like the Ions and the Excel and now the gourd. It's just, I don't know. Here we go. Jackpot first rotation or what? What are we saying? No? What the hell, Faith? Faith has no faith. Crazy. I just don't really like... Here's my thing. Like, they make these builders and spinner classes where without the spender, they are a below average class. And as the spender, in their stronger modes, they are on par with the other classes in the game, right? So it's like, what do you actually... You don't benefit anything, and instead you're just stressed out about this buff that you need to keep up the entire time. It's crazy. Chat, what's the minimum AP DP requirement for Lucky Pig Cave? I'm not sure. $340, $420, $330, $316, $401. $316, $401. That seems low. Little bit pigski. The pig cave is open. The floodgates are open. It's grind time, boys. Sausages for the caravan. What am I saying? Yeah, Christmas music. It's not Christmas. It's from Expedition 33. Low key, it could make good Christmas music. In hindsight. On my way to claim what's rightfully mine? No, sir. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. Ugh. Got a lot of wands. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 in the first rotation. That is goaded. Wait. Reforge the awakened weapons. Yes. What are we buying? Reforge. We need a... Oh, wow. That's expensive. AP. Back attack. There are none. Wonderful. Crit damage.
Just become best friends. Yep.
Black Spirit recovery. And DR. One, two. Wait. 4. And then the last one's gonna be crit damage. Or not crit damage. Back attack, yep. Do, 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 do. Another crystal, bro. This shit is raining from the sky. Dude, what is going on? What's up, Brick? How are you? You're piggy rich. Hey, little jackpot. Let's go. Easy jackpot. I need that 10 billy. Just think, if we hit 24 jackpots in a row, that's one Pendeba. Old Vert will tap. You buy tat and click it. You guys are onto something. Old Vert would tap. Old Vert also was hating his life when he was tapping and failing everything. Old Vert had aura. Old Vert also had enhancing depression. Everything that's being said is true. Is this a non-re-rolling? No tapping Vert. I'm fucking locked in, bro. Every time I fail a tap, I think of Wedding Crasher scene where he says, I know it doesn't feel like it, but we're making progress. Wedding Crashers is a banger. He's done that before. He taps within a week. I'm locked in, bro. Maybe I'll tap a Black Star. I'm locked in. Maybe a Debo. I'm locked in. Now we have pity. Dude, I'm honestly just shocked that I do 102 taps, get pen off hand, come back, pity is 15. Like, just holy moly. Holy moly. Someone probably has asked, have you played Expedition 33? I have. Game was absolutely goated, bro. I was actually, I got so into Expedition 33 that I took an impromptu, like, 1 week vacation from the stream. I got so wrapped up in it, bro. I was going to sleep late as fuck, sleeping in, wake up, go right back to the couch, grab snacks, lock in Expedition 33 all over again the next day. I did that literally for like a week straight. As a new player, you need 6 Black Stars. Well, you get 2 for free, right? Well, free. One of them for free. And then one is deck. Wukong good for PvP? I think it's too early to tell. We need to see some more gamers on that boy. On that boy. Dude, my girlfriend just DM'd me chat. She's bringing home Korean fried chicken. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god. He's the first male class I really like. Okay, is it that Hex, or are you just a fan of his pull? Is it him or the pull? Let's be honest. What are we saying? What are we saying? Gross. Extend it. Bop it. Twist it. Is this my 4th time around? Do I need to save BSR? I think I do. Dun, 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 dun. Also, don't use Buddha form for PvP. Wait, don't use Buddha form? What do you mean? Why not? I don't know. That's what Divya said. Don't you lose like a fuck ton of damage in AoE? Why am I dodging war? I'm not. I'm signed up. I'm just grinding this pig cave till that bitch starts, bro. I'm making that bread. I'll be there. I'll be there. But it was a pacifist, so he's not meant for PvP. I got knocked out of helicopter, man. My damage. This isn't monkey. Oh, what? I have one more rotation. All right, we gotta win this. We gotta do this rotation, win the jackpot, go to Node War, win the Node War. Node War into Korean fried chicken. W. It's 6, not 5. Wait, really? I guess that's why I've been off by 1 every time. Wait, with your showing stats up top, does that... Oh, I just absorbed. I'm an idiot. Fuck. He said, does that include demi-human damage? No species. That's actually a good question. Yo, Vert, how's it going? Have I tried Awakedosa? I've not tried Awakedosa. That does seem like a class that I would like, but I have not. Ooh, little bit of money, dude. Do we have to go to Node War, man? I'm making money. I'm making money. Fuck the Node War. Just notice what guild is that? We're a little T1/T2 guild. Well, I guess we're T2 now because we allied with Statistic. What? I have another? Oh my god, what? How far off am I, man? I was way off. What outfit is this? This is the Badaka. Badaka. I tried Dosa on, oh, you said on Xbox. It's very easy. The combos you got to do with the elements. You have to do combos with elements. What does that mean? You like chain certain elements together and it has like unique effects or something? You have to summon Captain Planet. Captain Planet is a hero. Something, something, zero. I just absorbed again, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Anybody feeling wide today? Every day. I'm about to be feeling wide after this Korean fried chicken. Tell you that much. Wood plus fire, then you go water plus metal and earth. What? How many elements does he have? He has 5? Wood, fire, water, metal, earth. He's the avatar. No. Where's my lottery ticket, man? Give up on the new class? I'm just not feeling it, to be honest. It's fun. It's flashy. But I prefer hash still. Am I planning on doing an updated hash guide? I could. It's not a savior. That's true. Not a baddie with the gray sword. It's a monkey who's not a monkey. Trying to get Essence of Dawn to get my Tuvala neck to deck to get that free Tet necklace. Ooh, okay. Well, Tet Karazad. All right. How Coco? Me too, or all right, all good. What? All right, chat, we have Node War. Is this my Awakening PvP set? Well, Lifestone combo do I use for fishing? I use Blacksmith for... I use Blacksmith for the durability. Crystals. Did I get rid of my capped crystals? Uh-oh. Yeah, what's the setup for capped? Help. Do you still use Rebellious? I don't remember. Do you want a T2? T2. Do we have a crystal somewhere for T2? Ooh. Does that work? Like, why are you lying to me, Q? You bastard. What? Dude, you have airstrike. Chat, how do you unlock these slots? Oh, these are Karazad, right? I need to get my other Karazad. Wait, so I'm missing 16 AP. Fuck. This is what you're rocking for T2? Oh, you have Macalods on. Are Macalods the build? I think we're okay. Search Void. I have a pre-order on Void. Hasn't gone through though. Oh, it's to make up for the AP. Okay, okay. Void is sitting? How is Void sitting? I already have a pre-order on it. Oh. Monster AP crit. Oh, you can use this and that? So I want 2 of each. Alright, who bought it? But turn up the music a little bit. Turn up the music a little bit for the war. What are we doing? I think I'm supposed to be upgrading, but I don't have the materials. Oh, that was greedy. That was greedy. Oh, we're running. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who is our ally? What are we doing? What is happening? Oh. Wait, dude, this shot caller just said our ally is 3 different guilds. There's 3 fucking other guilds on the note. Which one's our ally? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so Dynasty's enemy. Attack is our ally. Okay. Oh. No. No. Blasto, what's up, man? How are you? What are those? Is that from Awakened Dosa? That thing? Okay. Yeah. Dude. How's the Nessa? Oh my god, the Wukong. The Wukong flying away. Dude, such a noob, man. I'm using so much unprotected shit. I'm just fucking yinging. Oh, you get your horse back now and you spawn at tower? Or spawn at the outpost? Let me get some shot buffs. No, I got one. Oh. That was bad. Why am I only getting one shy buff every time? Damn it. Dude, our color is so funny. I might, chat, if this guy keeps calling for no doors, I might ask if it's cool to stream comms. The shot caller is actually pretty funny, and it seems like okay, not bannable. Oh, I fell. Gotta go. We need speedos for the summer event. I think they like teased some new ones, right? Some new costumes. When do we get those? No. I just got knocked out of the middle of ensnaring. I wonder if I got hit by the flame tower.
become best friends? Yep.
I accidentally clicked it, Crunk. I accidentally clicked it. It was on my hotbar. I just took it off though. Shit. This is Cat? Yeah, this is T2. Mm-hmm. Woo! We take that little flank. We take that. We take that little zoop zoop into the scoop doop. You know? Oh, hat trick. Yes, sir. No. No. Bro! It pulled out of my dash? And then died V. That is horrible. Horrible. Worst case scenario there. Worst case. Whoa. Whoa. I grabbed that guy and he DC'd or what? Feel laggy as shit right now. Can't get it. I'm on my third horse. I love this sanctuary. As a chronic horse killer, sanctuary is hitting. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the? Whoa. I need some... What is going on? Oh. It has no stamina. I need to level this bitch up, bro. It's like a level 3 unicorn. I do 2 dashes, we're out of stam. This song is French as hell. Okay, so I have to take one out and then I have to check it in and then I have to take one out and then check it in, take out the Peggy. Goins, are you on attack? GG's. I've been trying to do almost storyline on my alt for those damn coins so I can get a Macalod. I've had 4 naps so far, about to be 5. Just started bamboo. Wait, just started bamboo? Isn't that the second part of the quest line? GG's, Goins. What are we doing? Seems like the meta for Node Wars is just a lot of like base throwing. You just rush someone's base, you just get inside, do as much damage as you can until you die, respawn right back, do it again. Do you guys think that's because of the 1 hour time change? No, it's become a body throwing simulator. I mean, when you have an hour and you have to like eliminate multiple forts, you kind of have to resort to that to a certain extent. Oh my god, chat. Girlfriend just got home with the chicken and it smells so good. No. There's so many awakened doses, and I have no idea what that class does. My Vel is off? Is it? Need 2 hour no doors? Bring it back. Bring back the 2 hours. Oh, it is off. The hell? You need a tag one? Learn what it does. It's not a bad idea. Oh no. Heal for me. Damn it. What's up, Vay? How are you? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my. Why'd I come inside? I was too late. Fuck. I was too late. Dude. I got 0. I got 0. Crunk, I had a deep sea on, man. Oh, there's no way I come back and just die like this. Oh! I'm such a noob. Memfrag's up to 4.4 mil in EU. I 1v1 your ass. You did not 1v1 me. That's cap. And if he did, I'm deleting the VOD. No evidence. I tried grinding on Sukash. Can't tell if I suck or feel like there's not enough skills. It's a lot of like low cooldowns, and then you need to weave in like your bombs and Magnus skill are very important. I should lag out mid dash, dude. All right, chat, in the future, remind me to restart my game before Nodor. I did not, and I regret it. I'm just feeding. Oh my god. No, 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 no. God, I'm so trash. I think all of my deaths have been to Awakedosa. I have no idea what it does. It like CCs me from render, and then it's like floating in the air, then it hops on my fucking head, punches me in the nose, and then turns into a tiger and flies away. Like, what? What am I fighting? What is that thing? What is that thing, bro? What is that? All right, GG's. All right, chat. We're gonna do kind of a fast outro today because our dinner is here and girlfriend's been waiting on us. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll be back Sunday. Taking the next 2 days off. Got some plans. We'll be back on Sunday. Hope you guys have a wonderful Friday, Saturday. Take it easy. Goodbye, goodbye. Later, boys. Later, later, later. Goodbye. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? All right, Debbie. Later, guys.